All right, all right, all right. Let's see if we're streaming here. Ooh. Madolce. Mm. Now seems like a good time. Ooh. Moving on up. Yeah, I've been on vacation, so I just got back, and I will be streaming. I only have a few days left. I didn't think I'd have any time at all left to try to get to Diamond, and then hopefully to Master, but we got 2 days left, and I'm climbing really fast right now. I'm on an 8-win streak now with a Coelacanth deck. We just climbed to Platinum 1. Very close to Diamond already. So I think we can make it to Master by tomorrow. Thanks, Eduardo. I love fish decks. Who doesn't love fish decks? Fish needs more love. The Dolphin Mate is really good. It's tier 1. You hear that? They did really well with this one. Yeah, we're gonna respond with Maxi to this. Why not? Has a response. Yeah, the new lines are awesome. We're gonna let Poplar search. Another response? No. Okay. Whew. Yep. Okay. It's not the best hand, but we can work with this. Question is, do I want to? I think I want to. If this person has an Ash, I'm screwed. We made the right choice. I've been playing Ghoti since Pote. Been enjoying thinking new lines with the new cards. I'm not as much a combo guide. I like to figure it out in game. Ghoti gives you plenty of options, so you can fiddle around, not always do the same combo sometimes. I just got doubled maxied. Ouch. My new favorite build at the moment is 3 Sekka's version of White Ghoti. Yeah, I like Sekka's Light as well. The sleeves? What about the sleeves? Are you talking about my Ghoti sleeves? My little Keef sleeves here? These are custom. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for finding you on MasterDuel Meta, then YouTube, and I'm still amazed by the way you play this deck. I actually arrived 4 hour of 16 on a local a few months ago. Really nice. Can I see your deck profile later? Yes, you can. Normally I'd go for Sykes here, but this guy's getting all the draws in the world, so I can't do that. He might draw into an Ash Blossom, preventing me from using Sykes to search for Zep. So I'm going to have to go for Zep here first. This really sucks. I'm giving him so many draws. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Yeah, Maxi might end up hurting me so bad I might lose here because that was pretty rough. I just gave this guy like an entire hand. You discovered Mermaid Shark recently, and Abyss Shark are a 2-card combo by themselves without the white ore stuff. Yeah, I have a 2-card combo spreadsheet, a Google spreadsheet. It's on some of my older videos, but you can also find it in the MasterDuel Meta Discord in the Ghoti channel. And it'll show you all the mermaid combos. There's about 26 of them. And all of them end with Aryan posts. So they're really good. Yup. Just imper me. Come to think of it, it probably would have been better if I went Pasties plus Leafish into Aryan Post banish Snopios. Yeah, I should have done that instead of this, because then I just gave him a lot more draws than was necessary. Well, we might lose our streak here, but as long as it was against Snake Eyes and a double maxi, then I'm fine with that. Things are going pretty good. I'm +8 right now. 8 wins, 0 losses. But I just ran into a Snake Eye Fire King deck who just double maxied me, so I'm probably not going to win this match. I'm going to lose my streak here. No problem, Perfect Dark. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think I just might surrender here. I know he's gonna OTK me, so could misplay though. We'll just quit here. Aw, is the dolphin crying? So, on my platinum climb, I put more Nibiru because I was running into a lot more decks that did not like Nibiru. But now that I'm a little bit higher than I was before and I'm running into a lot more Snake Eye players, I'm going to probably run 3 Imperm instead. And just 1 Nib. So this deck is a white ore deck. You got your 3 Sardines, 3 white Reincarnation. You have your Sunfish, and you have a Bishark to search for Sunfish, and 3 Mermaid Shark to also search Sunfish. So this gives us 10 copies of Sunfish. But we got a little bit more copies of Sunfish if you also count Gold Sarcophagus, which can search Sykes, and Sykes can search any fish in the deck. So we got a lot more going on there. But you don't always have to do the Sardine and Sunfish combo. You can also just go into Aryan Posts in 100 different other ways. Such as, you know, your tuners plus a level 4 Silent Angler, or your tuners plus a Bishark which searches for Silent Angler, or Leafish plus a Bishark. Leafish dumps the tuner. A Bishark summons Marincess Anemone. Anemone summons the tuner, and the tuner plus Leafish equals Aryan Posts. So it's just about maximizing your ability to summon Aryan Posts, because Aryan Posts get you to Sykes. Sykes searches Coelacanth, and then Coelacanth, you summon it with Abyss Keeper and do your combo. A normal white ore deck would look exactly like this, except without the Coelacanth, but I just dropped 1 Coelacanth on top of it. It doesn't hurt the consistency of the deck, really, by much at all. So for me, it's not a big problem, and usually I played like 50 games already so far on the ladder, and I haven't run into an issue where the opponent negated Coelacanth, and that's because before Coelacanth hits the field, your opponent's already going to use up any hand traps like Ash Blossom or Imperm on Sykes, Aryan Posts, or any of your normal summons. So before you ever get Coelacanth on the field, your opponent's going to use up their hand traps. Then you get, if you do get to a point in which you are able to get the Coelacanth, your opponent probably doesn't have any hand traps anymore anyway. So that's my thought on it. I do think White Aura with Coelacanth is better than without it. And I also try to run at least 12 hand traps in my deck. So I got 3 Imperm, 3 Ash, 3 Maxi, and 2 Cypher Gammas, and 1 Nib. The reason why I don't use Call by the Grave is because Call by the Grave doesn't help you going second, and I want 12 hand traps going second. And Cypher Gamma basically does what I need Call by to do going first. So if I need to negate Maxi or Ash Blossom, I'll use Cypher Gamma instead. And there are a lot of ways to trigger Cypher Gamma. You got White Reincarnation, which searches without having to have a monster on the field. You search Sunfish or Sardine, and your opponent uses up Ash, and then you negate it. If they didn't have an Ash, then you search Sardine, you activate Sardine, and before Sardine hits the field, you can negate their Maxi. So there's a lot of ways in which you are very likely to trigger Gamma on your turn. And that's really my deck here. High probability of summoning Aryan Post to summon Coelacanth, and high probability of having at least 12 hand traps, so I'm doing well going second. As for the extra deck, you want 2 Aryan Posts. You always need that extra one. It starts your combos. White Aura Porpoise, very good for our Coelacanth combo. 1 White Aura Whale and 1 White Aura Ascan for our level 8 synchros on the opponent's turn. And we need Dragite for spell and trap negates. Jameer to summon a level 10 synchro on our next turn, or sometimes on our going first turn with Coelacanth. It really depends. And sometimes we're waterlocked, so even though Baron is the better level 10 synchro, Jameer is the best one if you're waterlocked. So these are my 2 level 10 synchros. I prefer Jameer over Chenging just because Jameer can solo a lot of decks by itself. And Chenging doesn't really do anything unless your opponent does something. It waits for your opponent to do something, and I don't like that. I like to be proactive rather than having to respond and wait for the opponent to do something. And yeah, 2 Ghoti Beyonds, because we got a lot of gas here when we summon Coelacanth, so we're able to do 2 deep yawns. And sometimes I do summon Stealth Kragan in my Coelacanth combos. You need Abyss Keeper to summon Coelacanth and Marince's Coral Anemone to extend your combos with Coelacanth. Little Knight is something I almost never use, but if I do use it, it's going to be on turn 3 or turn 5. So this is like the most swappable card because it just doesn't come up so often. Zelantis, I use it in case sometimes I may draw too many of my tuners or level 4 monsters, and so my Coelacanth combo, I can't summon those fish from the deck in order to do the right levels for my combos, and so I may have to reset everything, so I'll summon Zelantis instead. Zelantis will reset the field. It will banish Abyss Keeper, banish Coelacanth, bring them back, and now because Abyss Keeper was banished, you can link it away and Zelantis with Anemone, and then you'll reset Coelacanth, activate its effect again. Oh, before you activate it, you'll have Leaf Fish in the graveyard. Leaf Fish will shuffle anything you need back into the deck, like any tuners or level 4 monsters that you need for your Coelacanth combo, and then you can activate Coelacanth and do your combo normally. Zelantis is also really good for board wiping, which is what I usually use it for, especially if I'm going second. I waterlock myself with Sardine Abyss Shark or Marince's Coral Anemone, and then I wipe the board with Zelantis. Thank you, Peace Walker. I'm gonna need some luck once I get to those master level ranks. Play Yumi Horus, please. I might play Yumi Horus again someday. Right now I need all the time to get to master with this because we only have 2 days left. There's no space for 3/4 Fishborg Harpooner. If I do play 3 Fishborg Harpooner, it's going to be in a grass Coelacanth deck. You've been messing around with Ghoti level 8 synchros. Use Psyches and a tuner to revive them during your opponent's standby phase. I think you mean Googleam. Googleam can summon Psyches and a tuner on your opponent's standby phase, though I would argue that it's not as necessary. I use one Sunfish because I can search it with Abyss Shark, White Reincarnation, and Mermaid Shark. So I already have like 10 copies of Sunfish. And Sunfish, because it doesn't combo with anything, it is considered a brick. It only combos with Sardine. So I prefer not to have multiple copies of Sunfish if I can search it. I mean, I'm gonna hope this guy does not have Ash Blossom because I don't have anything to play after that if he has Ash. Okay. So, there's a couple things I can do here. If I go for a tuner plus Silent Angler and this person has an imperm, then I'm royally screwed. But if I go for Leaf Fish and they negate me, then I can still play using Sardine plus Angler to go into a monster. No. Yeah, that option isn't that good either, actually. I'm going to have to go for Silent Angler is gonna lock me out, so it's an argument to have Minaruka. Sometimes I do wish I had Minaruka. Yeah, Googlim is pretty cuttable. There's so many different ways to get Sykes banished on your opponent's turn. Like, you can just have Snopios in your hand. You don't need Googlim to do that. Though there's very niche situations in which you might want to do it, like you're going second and you want to use Googlim to remove a monster, banishing it during the battle phase, and then use Googlim to bring back the 2 fish from the graveyard. There's just one really big problem with Googlim, and that is if on your opponent's standby phase, if they have Call by the Grave and they banish one of your fish, then you're not going to be able to summon either of them. And because Googlim banishes as a cost, it's basically you lose 3 cards and your opponent only used 1 card. So it's really bad if they do have Call by the Grave. The Ghoti Trap I would only use in something like a grass deck, because I don't really want to draw it going second. But in a grass deck, you can mill it with something like Exeep and then banish it with either like Tidal Dragon or preferably Fairy Tale Snow on the opponent's turn. So you banish Exeep, and then on your opponent's turn, Exeep. Well, you banish it on your opponent's turn, you banish Exeep, and then on your standby phase, you activate Exeep to set one of your Ghoti traps. You guys think he's playing Yubo or Sprites? Okay. It's a Yubo. There are reasons for why Ghoti can play grass, and that is because we can use left arm offering, and that searches grass. It gives you 3 extra copies of grass, but you do have to banish your hand, which may not be too much of a problem in a Ghoti deck. You also have 3 thrusts, so if you're going second, you're basically getting 7 copies of grass. Hello, Elgo. I can do a double Deep Beyond here, and he only got 2 cards in his hand, so I'm not gonna wait anymore here. I'm just gonna banish the field. Yeah, I'll do this. Okay. Harpooner's a really good card. You only need one of it if you're playing most White Aura decks, but you search it with Bishark. You can run more than two. I think it's fine if you run, or if you can run more than one if you want. I prefer just one because I am running a Coelacanth deck that doesn't really want too many copies of cards that don't do anything by themselves, because that's going to hurt my consistency. So let's see, what am I going to do here? Must be special summoned, cannot be destroyed by battle, also you take no damage. Let's see then. Hopefully he doesn't have anything in his hand. Banish him. He responded to Snopios. Second Deep Beyond, here we go. They may not expect it, because not a lot of people have or do the double Deep Beyond thing for some reason. But here we go. Hey, Harpooner. A generic Link 3 fish. We are getting some link threes with the mermails, though it's not a fish. Let's go. Game's pausing. What could be in his hand? Could it be an imperm? I'm gonna get some water. I'll just play this last match while I go. Finding Nemo. Let's go. Going first. Maximi. No. Not a good outcome. This is one of the downsides of White Aura, is Sardine doesn't really do anything without Sunfish. Hello, James. Two imperms, huh? Well, well, well. Oh, it's a runic deck. That's no bueno for the runic player. We're playing Ghoti. Banish my deck, I dare you. So there's a couple options here. If I negate, maybe there's a chance they don't use the field spell. Maybe not. They only have one copy, so this gives me a chance. Right? Just one copy of the field spell. He could have the field spell already in his hand. Very unlikely. So I'm going to take that risk. Ah, it's Runic Sprite. Very naughty. That's true. Runic wouldn't be able to because he only has one copy. Very, very true. Alright, what else you got? They're gonna go for the Runic Field spell, it looks like. Oh! We got a fish banished. Keef's banished. We're getting Keef back. Do we have any fish in the graveyard? Yeah, we do. So if they end up banishing Snopios, if they banish Sykes, Pacey's, the giant sprite does lock me on my turn, or on his turn right now, but not on my turn. Does Gamma been treating you with Mermaid Dayru? I feel like there's a lot of situation where it gets turned off. In this situation it did, but usually I'm using it on my opponent's turn when I do Deep Beyond, so it's fine. So in this situation, the opponent only has these sprites as threats right here. So, I mean, and only one of them is actually a monster negate that actually is a problem for me. So I don't really think that this board is going to do anything to hurt me. I'll go for this thing. Yeah, you better negate that. Okay, we can do Coelacanth combos, though we may have to normal summon it unless we shuffle our Abyss Keeper back into the deck. Not sure if I want to do that yet. We're gaming. He saw Coelacanth, he's like, nope, bye. I was gonna Zelantis this board and just wipe it, then reset Coelacanth. Well, we're good. Okay, so yeah, I haven't really had any negative problems with Mermaid Shark. I would compare it to situations in which I would have a tuna. Against Ash Blossom, tuna is going to be the worst one, but against Imperm, Mermaid Shark is slightly worse, because at least with tuna you can summon a tuner, but you don't actually know if your opponent has Imperm if you're going to normal summon, if you're going to start your combo with tuna first. So it's not clear if you should go for something like tuna summons the tuner or tuna summons Leaffish. Because if you summon Leaffish, then it doesn't really matter if your opponent has an Imperm, because Leaffish and Mermaid Shark both kind of struggle against Imperm. And we're not playing Ready Fusion into Allvein, so a negated Leaffish and a negated Mermaid Shark is still basically the same in a White Aura deck. I need to learn the new Coelacanth combos. I'm stuck back in the old Croco plus Monoceros combo. I do remember those days. I think for me, the easiest way to do combos with it is just you want to summon both your tuners, Pasties and Shift, plus Leaf Fish. And the other cards don't matter so much. And then you go from there. And you use either Marince's Coral Anemone or White Aura Porpoise to extend. And you also use Arian Post's Graveyard Effect to search for Snopios. You can also use Leaf Fish, bringing it back with White Aura Porpoise or Anemone to send Keith to the graveyard. Okay, so what am I going to do here? You can add one Fire King spell trap from your deck to your hand. Sure, why not? I'm negating you. Now I got a dead Gamma in my hand. Are these quick effects? No. It's not the best hand. Wait, what did this say? Okay. Okay. So I might be able to draw something with Maxi. Let's go, Harpooner. Not sure if I want to banish Shift now or risk it doing it later. I'm gonna do it later. We're gonna risk it. That is true. I was gonna turn his field to water, but then I wouldn't be able to do anything either, because then I'd only have Stealth Kragan and Uh-oh. What is he gonna summon here? Because this could hurt me a lot. Is it that level 8 Fire King? Uh-oh. I think I'm in trouble here. I need a miracle. It's not the miracle I was looking for. I guess that's it. We're gonna surrender here. I may go for grass later, but right now I just want to do a standard 40 card size deck. I didn't think I'd be running into a lot of Fire King decks down here and Platinum. Paleo. What does he have in the back row? Maybe paleo stuff? I don't know. What's that last card, huh? Well, if it was anything important, he probably would have used it, so I'm going for Coelacanth. Do you have any builds for Ghoti with Coelacanth without White Aura? I don't think it would work well without White Aura. Yeah, Ghoti versus Tearlaments is pretty fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, I already used anemone, so I'm not gonna do what I think I was going to do. Have I used the Bishark? Yeah. I used a lot of my extenders already, so I can't really do all of that. I'm gonna have to go for this guy instead. The reason why I don't like using Coelacanth without White Aura is because of the fact that White Aura can spam the field with fish, and if you want to get Coelacanth on the field, you're going to need water monsters on the field. You're going to need to use Abyss Keeper. And that's a little harder without White Aura if you're just playing pure Ghoti or anything like that. Ash me, I dare you. I'm gonna save my Imperm for my turn for their level 10 Synchro. Okay, so there we go. One win and we will reach the next rank. I'm going second. Three. Set 3 pass. What could you be playing? Sure, I'll share it again. Negate this one, please. No. Okay, so what does this person have? What can I do here? I can't go into that just yet. Dish, dish. I don't want them to negate Aryan Post, but I might have to. If I go for Porpoise first. Gonna do something different here then. It feels like they have a counter trap, like a Solemn Judgment or something. I don't like that. There we go. Looks like they have another one. Ouch. Another one? They have another one. So who's running multiple solemn warnings right now? Maybe a... Oh, shoot. I right-clicked on Pasties. No! Yes, it had to be a stun deck. Pasties, no! They usually give me a second chance when I right click on it, but maybe I right click twice. If I had Pacey's here, or one of my tuners, then I could go into Aryan pose. It'd be game over for this guy. Okay. I don't like that. Face down. It could be another fossil Dyna. You flip it up. Destroys all special summon monsters on the field. Oh? He's letting me slide with this one? Yeah, I'm gonna activate this card. Let's see what we can get. Okay. Should not have shuffled that one back in the deck. Well, I was gonna go for Abyss Keeper and then banish one of their cards so that I didn't have to deal with flipping it over. And there we go, diamond. So if you're interested in my deck, this is what it looks like. Do I run 12 hand traps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 hand traps. But it's technically 13. Snopios is a hand trap, so yeah. I think I saw you before Ghoti. Is pure Ghoti without white aura or coelacanth? Do you still agree? Oh, I think I saw you say before Ghoti is better pure without white aura or coelacanth. That used to be the case in the past, but now it's a little bit dependent on the meta. I mean, technically, on paper, pure Ghoti is better because it can run Dimensional Shifter. So, most of the decks we face today, if we had Dimensional Shifter, we would just sort of win most of those games with just Dimensional Shifter. And pure Ghoti can run that better than the other Ghoti decks. So on paper it's better, but tournament wise, like on TCG and OCG, pure Ghoti didn't really do anything. White aura did top more often, and it's not very clear why that is. But if you're playing coelacanth, white aura is the best deck to play Ghoti. But the thing is about all Ghoti decks is because they're limited by the fact that they're all 2-card combo decks. And even if you do play the 1-card combo variants of Ghoti, which uses Super Heavy Samurai or Nimbles, both of those still have limitations that require you to play like a bunch of bricks in your deck. So you don't really have that much space for non-engine. And so it's not really a 1-card combo deck. And as a result of this limitation that Ghoti struggles with card advantage, it struggles with the fact that you need 2 cards to actually do something with the deck. All Ghoti decks, in my opinion, all the Ghoti variants, the level of power between them is very insignificant when you compare it to the meta decks that are all 1-card combos like Snake Eyes and stuff. So I wouldn't really focus too much on which Ghoti deck is better, and focus a little bit more on which one makes you have the most fun, because that's probably going to be the one that you're more likely to succeed with. For me, that's white aura coelacanth. I really like this version of Ghoti, so I enjoy it the most. And yeah, that's my take on it. I really don't think the power level between the Ghoti decks are that much different than each other. Let's see. Ed, are you here? I don't know if you saw the deck. You didn't use coelacanth in the festival. There were no Maxis, no Ash Blossoms, no Nibiru. Nothing to stop you except an Imperm, but coelacanth has an effect that negates cards that target it as long as you have a fish on the field. I did run my deck through a consistency calculator. Not sure if I can show it here. Python compiler. Media window capture, Python compiler. Okay, so this is what my deck looks like. It's got one Coelacanth, it's got one Leaffish. Well, actually I upgraded it to 2. And it's got 1-for-1. It's got Tuna. It's got 3 Abyss Shark, 1 Harpooner, 1 Angler, no Exeep, no Menai, 1 Paces, 1 Shift, 1 Zip, 1 Snopios, let's see, 1 Gold Sark, 3 Maxi, 3 Ash, 3 Imperm, 1 Nib, 0 Called By, but it's got 1 Gamma and 1 Driver, but it's got no Ready Fusions. And if you press play on this consistency calculator, it'll tell you the probability of doing all these combos, which all give you Arian posts. All of these combos end on Arian posts. And so there's a 78% chance of ending on Arian posts, which is fine by me. Let's see if I actually have 41 cards in this deck. Yeah, it says I got 41. Usually I try to aim for 80%. I try to go a little bit above 80%. So normally I'd have 40 cards without that nib. I added the nib because I was running into a lot of decks that did not like nib in the rank that I was at. But if I remove that nib, then I should be right about 80% consistency. Yeah, right about there, 79.2%. Whoops. Wait a second, I'll be right back. Ugh. Leaffish pass, no bueno. So now we're in diamond, let's climb. Uh-oh. Hopefully they don't have any negations, because this hand will lose to one negation. Looks like they don't have Maxi or Ash, which is great. Not great though, because I'm not going to be able to do a Coelacanth combo without an extra fish on the field. Yeah, I'll click on the mate right now. He's got a lot of animations. One right after all this. When the game ends, you'll be able to see a better animation. Oh no, this guy's got adventure. Oh, this is Centurion. I'm not sure if I should have asked that, but I'm hoping they have grass in their hand. Or not hoping, but if they do, then I'll ash that. Counter trap. Well, here they might be able to go into something I don't like, which is a Baron. So we got Gamma, so we'll be able to negate with Gamma and Ash. Sorry if that cough was too loud. Trying to stay away from the mic. Feeling a little bit sick here. So, Deep Beyond. Wipe the board. Opponent's not happy about that. Let's go. There we go. Animation. White Aura's happy. I think he does a different animation when you lose. Ghoti of the Deep Beyond. Most anime-worthy name ever that has ever made it to the anime. It is in the manga, which means there's a chance it will be in the anime someday, maybe. Who knows? We haven't bricked in a while, so this could be our brick. No. It's not a brick. But we can only play through one negation. There goes the Ash. Hopefully they don't max see me because I'm about to negate the Ash. That looked and felt like they might have a maxi. I don't like that. They do. We can't activate Ash. That hurts. It hurts so much. May have been better to go for Angler, summon Stealth Kragan, and then, nah. That would only give me one disruption, extra disruption, and they'd have... Oh, I thought I got a spider on me. And then they'd have an extra 2 cards. I don't want to do that. Imseti. Ash. What person is playing Supreme Sea Mare with Horus? Is it Tier Elements? I mean, it might be. Yeah, they got Crystal Beasts in there. I'm gonna banish that thing. I don't like that. Hello, hello. Thank you for the tip. I very much appreciate it. Ascan targets... We could target Abyss Shark, but we could target Ascan instead. Oh, Pony did not like that. Okay. Bolo Bolo. We're going first. Still haven't bricked yet, so this could be it. not a brick, but it's also not a hand that can summon Coelacanth. Bye, Peeb. Thank you for joining us. Okay. Should I go... No, I'm not going to go for Silent Angler then. We'll hope that an Ash plus one Banish from Sykes is good enough. We're in a very similar position as the last game here. Not good. If I go for White or Whale now, he still has Kestir. Oh, well, that's how he summoned this. Well, no, he can still summon it from the graveyard. Let's hope he doesn't banish our White or Whale. Going for the SP Little Knight. The card I never use. He's got Ash? No way. Well, 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 have the turntables. Is not a good hand. Not sure if I want to go for Coelacanth. I don't know what that face down trap card is. So I just may have to go for... Oh, well, I can normal summon Silent Angler here. So if I normal summon him, go for Arian Post. Arian Post summons or banishes Snopios. Snopios banishes Sykes. Sykes banishes Fish. Summon Sykes. Sykes search the deck for another card. That sounds good. I can do that. Away we go. So, Snopios, banish the Sykes. Bye, Calcium. Have a good day. Don't work too hard. He's going for the whale. Sykes banishes the Keef. I did use my normal summon. Oh. Not sure why the opponent did that, but that benefited me a lot. Should I go for like this and like this? Trishula. No Trishula here. One more and we rank up. Thought we'd be going a little bit faster, but these games are lasting a lot longer than I want them to. But we still got at least 24 hours. And a little extra. So we got time. I may need to take a break soon. What time is it? 1:46. Okie doke. Let's see. Imperm. So I know I'm going to use Gold Sark to banish Sykes from the deck, so I didn't really need Harpooner in my hand, because the Sykes is going to banish the Harpooner anyway. So by using the Harpooner to special summon the Leafish, I don't have to worry about not using up my normal summon, which may come in handy later if I do a Coelacanth combo. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing one yet, but we'll see. Depends if this resolves. If it does, then I'm screwed. The opponent does have another hand trap, and it is an Imperm. We both got double Imperm. Well, hopefully my 2 imperms hurt him as much as it hurts me. 'Cause that was not pretty. So, there's one way to salvage this, and I go for Little Knight. Why? This person had every out. Come to think of it, it may have been better to keep my imperm in my hand since I do have Little Knight on the field. Little Knight will banish itself, so then I wouldn't have anything on the field. So I could activate imperm from my hand, but oh well. I'm gonna grab some water. Ursartix and Ghoti? No, I don't think so. Doesn't sound so great. We're done. Let's try some grass. Have a little fun. We can't demote anyway. We're going first. The problem with mixing decks with Ursartix is Ursartix really needs cards to discard, and it preferably wants cards that are level 7 or higher. So for decks that don't have level 7 or higher monsters, it's just not really a good mix. Wasn't sure if I wanted to banish Abyss Keeper, because I may need it later. Douche, summon Craig in there, and then no, I can't do that. He summons douche. Maybe. Hello. Just playing a few matches with Ghoti, trying to get to Master rank here. Probably not going to be able to do it today in one day. I'm feeling a little bit sick. So we're going to have to banish Aryan Post so we have something for Keith to summon on the opponent's turn. We're running out of time here. There was definitely a better way to end on this board, but at least we got here. And our turn here. I go for key first before I go for my tuners in case they do something funny in the standby phase, like fusion summon. Who knows what they could do here. Made me do all that work for no reason. Ah, it was a stun deck. Oh, it's a droll. Well, I can't use Sykes to search anything. So I'm gonna have to use Gold Sark and rely on triple tactics. This is kind of when I wish I did have the Ghoti trap card. But, oh well. We'll have to banish a tuner. Would have been better if I had Snopios in the hand. So then Snopios can banish Sykes, and then I wouldn't have to worry about that Imperm that they probably have in their hand. I can't use Sykes because he used Droll and Lockbird, and I can't add any more cards to my hand. You see the Droll and Lockbird in his graveyard? Can't add any more cards to the hand. Yes, you want to use that. Hopefully they don't read White Reincarnation, so if they do destroy White or Whale, and it looks like they're not going to do that. They're playing an Ice deck. This doesn't look right. Oh, okay. So they're gonna go into Trishula. Sure. Well, I hope he banishes Sykes from the graveyard. That would be wonderful. My whale. Really? That's it? Uh-oh. I got nothing. I bricked. Is he gonna go for Croco here? No, another Trishula. Yeah, I'm gonna surrender here. I'll go back to the other Coelacanth deck. Because this one has non-engine. We got hand traps. Depends on how much energy you got. Yeah, I've been to Master in less than 2 days before. I just don't know if I have the energy for that this time. Sorry about that. I mean, hand's not very good though. Looks better now. This person could have Maxi though. He does! I'm not giving him any draws. Nope. Destroyed an ash from his hand. You can destroy one fire beast from your hand, deck, or face-up field. Special summon one Fire King monster from your hand or graveyard. So what can he special summon here? He's already used this effect. Destroy one card on the field. So he's gonna destroy one card on the field. So I'm gonna have no choice. I'm not familiar enough with Fire King to know when their best disruption or when the best place to disrupt them is. But I do know you don't want to destroy their monsters because they can recur. Oh, that's not great. I wasn't able to activate Aryan Post. They were able to chain that, so that's no bueno for me. I took too long. I think I'm royally cucked here. I wish there was a synchro like Ascan, which just negates instead of banish. Yeah, we could use something like that. If it wasn't for that one misplay, I might have stood a chance there, but really bad misplay there. TCG Premier decks usually don't get more support, but this is also a fish deck, and it's like one of the few fish archetypes. So any future fish support is gonna, it's gonna benefit Ghoti anyway. I want him to negate this. He's deciding. Well, it's not perfect. If this was Minaruka, it would be better, because then I could go into Coelacanth combos. I really might switch Angler out for Minaruka just because in most situations I would have preferred Minaruka so far. I prefer that they ash the Abyss Shark than ashing something like Sykes or Tuna or, you know, anything. Minaruka is basically a silent angler that only special summons if you activate a water monster effect. But it doesn't special summon lock you like Minaruka does. There is a risk though, because your opponent can chain block you and prevent you from summoning Minaruka. But if you have a deck like this, White Aura, which has so many different ways to special summon water monsters, you'll be fine. Danny Rojas, let's go. Andele, andele. Oh, this is ice barriers. This is not what I thought it was. I thought it was going to be Sword Soul. I forgot to swap out Angler. Going first. Once again. Not the best hand, but my opponent surrendered, so we're good. Yikes. No! I forgot to swap out Angler again. Can I grab water real quick? Which Drytron support? I haven't really messed with any of the new Drytron stuff that recently came out, so I don't know if they actually work with Ursartix. Well, it's a bit too late. You mean this one here? No, not this one. I was gonna wait for the one that adds a rank up spell like this one. It probably would have been better, huh? Yeah, Mermaid Shark, if he was a level 4, it would put Beautiful Princess straight out of business. But technically, we did get a Mermaid Shark level 4, and his name is Big Jaws. Big Jaws does exactly what you want it to do. Big Jaws is everything Mermaid Shark wish it was. And the best part about Big Jaws is it can also special summon itself, so it's basically both a Mermaid Shark and a Fish Shark combined if it was a level 4. I haven't seen Jesse Perez's Ghoti list recently, but the one that I saw that he posted about a week ago in the Ghoti channel, I wasn't a fan of. There were some things about it I didn't like. Like he runs Googlim. I'm not a fan of Googlim. He does use it to summon Sykes, but you can do that. You can summon Sykes on the opponent's turn without that by using Snopios. It's a very niche situation in which you would ever actually use Googling to summon fish on the opponent's turn. Let's see if I can find his Ghoti deck list on MasterDuel. I can destroy it in battle. What are they gonna summon here? I've actually never seen this monster before. I did not know they had this. If this is Exy Summon, you can destroy as many cards your opponent controls as possible. Then if this card has 3 or more Exys with different name, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the combined original attack of the destroyed monsters. Well, I can beat this. I can knock it out with Deep Beyond. It can be destroyed in battle. I mean, if he has nothing else going on this turn, I don't know what that card is back there. But if he has nothing else, I mean, I might be able to get to... Oh, you have a trap card that prevents them from being destroyed by battle. Okay, then. Well, if I can get Deep Beyond high enough, I can... If you have a raid monster in your graveyard, you can banish this card from your graveyard. You take no damage this turn. Well, I can't do damage that way either, I guess. Interesting. He was trigger happy? I don't know. I only have 90 seconds. Shit. I think so. He has nothing to stop me. I need gas. I need to fill up the banish zone so then I can also do things. So I can fill up the banish zone so I can defeat these monsters on the field. Shit, shoot. Okay, maybe it wasn't a good idea, because this is not great. Whew! He can go straight into the battle phase and just knock me out. So I'm not going for Keith. It's just not worth it. Oh, I can't activate cards or effects at all. Well, I guess there's nothing I could have done ever, really. I don't think there was a way out of that at all. Jeez. I might bring Nib back because that was a scary turn of events. Don't tell me he's got Maxi. I was gonna banish this one and then leave the synchro on the field, but I think I'm just gonna get rid of the synchro. It's gonna suck having to banish my own Zep, but Zep, buddy, you gotta go. The trap card needs a synchro monster, so I don't know what this middle card is, but right now he's dead in the water. Dead in the deep blue sea. And these waters are infested with sharks. What are you gonna do? Oh. Summoning Kragan here would be funny too, because that deck does not like Kragan. All their monsters, well, some of their monsters need to be dark. Okay. That's true. They can do that. So, what am I gonna do here? If I do that, summon Abyss Keeper, banish him, banish that, get rid of that thing. Might be better than going for Coelacanth combos. I'm pretty sure it is. Snopios can be stopped. Maybe go for Jameer, right? Why not? Do 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 do. Oh! Funny thing about Snopios, if you banish it face down, but it had the effect. Oh wait, I didn't target myself. Oh my gosh! But if I had targeted myself, I got a little too trigger happy there, and then I banished my own Snopios face down. Then when Snopios leaves the field, I'll be able to add it back to my hand. But we're still in this game. We got Deep Beyond. We got Jameer. They got one card in their hand. It's over. No. Probably because he wanted to use that card in the graveyard to discard the Gamma from his hand. But I don't know actually. Because then he would still be able to add a card to his hand and then use that as discard fodder. And then he'd also have a level 6 and a level 2 on the field. Maybe because it was a royal and he just felt really bad about activating it. I don't know. I can't explain it. Now he's taking his time. Jeffrey. Come on, Jeffrey. Just hit the surrender button. Nah. It would be a waste of my time to report. I don't think the reporting thing does anything anyway. Just one more. Okay, so opponent uses max C. I do not like. I do not like at all. I don't have to give him any draws at all. I could just go for shift, banish Paces, bada boom, bada bing, and then not summon Keef. But I could also give him a draw, summon Sykes. Sykes adds Paces to the hand, banish Paces. I give him one draw for a little bit more resistance. I could do that. $54 cards. I'll keep the imperm in my hand. Why not? I'm gonna try something different because I usually don't do that. Nah, too late. I'm going for a Deep Beyond, double Deep Beyond, Well, actually, I may not. Well, we'll see what happens. And just because. Maxi, let's go. It's Blue Eyes! So there's two ways I can get to Double D Beyond. He takes the Maxi challenge, I draw into a Zep or an Ascan. Or I'm somehow able to get Leafish banished and then use Keef to bring Leafish back to dump Zep in the graveyard, and then use Ascan or Sykes to add Snowpios to the hand. Blue Eyes. I get way too excited when I see Blue Eyes because, you know, come on, Blue Eyes. Well, actually, I don't know if I'll be able to do double beat TP on if I have to banish my Ascan to get Sykes banished. No, I won't. But that's okay. Bye-bye. Just gotta wait for them to special summon a monster that doesn't activate a monster effect, so I don't miss timing with Leafish. Would be perfect. Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Blue Eyes Alternative Dragon. So Blue Eyes Alternative White Dragon is a card that special summons without... Oh. Special summons without activating a monster effect. Looks like they're going for the Horus. Ooh. Oh. Well, that's not good. He's gonna destroy one of my monsters. Then you can destroy face-up cards your opponent controls up to the number of blue eyes. White dragon and blue eyes, ultimate dragon used from the field as material, so he can only destroy one. I don't know if I want to go into White Aura Whale right now. I'll save it in case I draw into a Zep. Do it, destroy my card, I don't care. Tyrant. Yeah, but we don't really have a choice, because if we did synchro with that tuner, we didn't have anything to synchro into. He could destroy Deep Beyond before it activates, or White or a Whale. I'm gonna draw. If he lets me draw into Zep, it's game over. Snopios could be banished. No, Sykes has already been banished and has already searched the deck for a card, so that wouldn't work either. Looks like I might be losing to Blue Eyes. If he hadn't summoned that Blue Eyes Jet, I would be okay. I was a bit too trigger happy with that Ascan, because I thought I could do a double Deep Beyond. Normally I would not activate Ascan so early, so that was a misplay there. How far can they go with this? I don't know. They look like they've done this 1,000 times. Not good for me. Well, he's gonna destroy my card anyway, so... I mostly play online. I don't really like playing TCG because my locals is kind of pretty bad. Hey, I have no idea. White Ores Coelacanth Ghoti. That's what we're climbing with today. Mermaid Shark needs to just chill. So far we got like a 76% win rate, 77. 20 games won, 6 games lost. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay for this match. This match is lost already. Going second has always been a struggle with Ghoti, no matter which Ghoti variant you're playing. You're gonna have to rely a lot on non-engine. I wish I drew into an evenly matched right now. Gonna have some fun with some grass. But then I'm gonna have to call it quits for today because I'm tired. I may come back later tonight. Not sure. We'll see. Triple tactics thrust. That gets me grass. Oh, I'm going against Dynamorphia. Ish no bueno. I do have that single Kaiju in this 60 card deck, and I'm probably going to use it against this Dynamorphia deck, depending on... Oh, look at that. Power Filter. That's not a card you see very often. So I'm not going to be able to summon my anglers. Oh. Solemn Strike. Well, I'm not going to be able to summon my Pacey's back, which is a problem. Okay then, he activated it. Well, thank you. Oh, he was playing a pretty beefy deck there too. I didn't realize that. Well, well, well. Have the turntables. I'm going to shuffle. I can't special summon. That's a problem. I should have added a different fish to my hand with Abyss Shark. Then I'd go into Abyss Keeper. Then Abyss Keeper would banish the power filter. But now I can't do that. You guys, you can't keep asking for the deck list every 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up on that. The deck list hasn't changed. I've shown this deck a bunch of times. So if you've seen it before, it's the same thing. Nightmare Pain. You can destroy one monster in your hand, or one piece of field if you got evil, or one card that matches it further back to your hand, except Nightmare Pain. U-Bill with Infernity. Oh, two of them. Here we go. Infernity loop. What could they possibly be doing with this board? What? Both U-Balls into Phantom Nightmare. Or Phantom Fortress. Banish a card from my hand. Uh-oh, there goes thrust. So Yuja. What is happening right now? He's gonna time out or something. Yeah, he's gone. What was that? Yubo. All right. Have a good one. Good night, Ignite. Can Yubel even do that? I mean, I know Infernity can, but I'm not sure using what they had if they could still continue doing that combo into like Trishula's and I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, it didn't really look like they had that much gas left. Unchained. Oh, Appaloosa. You again? I'm a bit confused about why they did that. Target one feed monster in your graveyard, add it to your hand. I guess. The best I could do after playing through all those freaking disruptions. Well, Do they usually run 3 of these Phantom of U-Bells? Because that would be a problem. Holy crap. played there. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, I fumbled it. I wanted to summon Zelantis and banish the field, but now I can't do that. And my pay season shift for banished, I can't bring him back. It was definitely my game, though. I had Zelantis right there. I think this person has max C. No, he has dimensional shifter. I could go for Kragan. But I could also go for Abyss Keeper, Special Summon, Aryan Post, banish another tuner. Or Aryan Post banishes Keef. And then Keef. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Why not? Don't tell me this guy's got evenly matched. Well, I don't have a choice here. I gotta go. Oh. Honestly, I want to redo that last match just because I deserve that win. I so totally do. Alright, so how are we going to do this? Title can discard that card. But I can just go for Aryan Post here. I got it back up. I mean, I could go for Coelacanth and just... I don't think he has anything. Oh, I don't have a Biskeeper anymore. Yeah, that's a problem. I can just go into a Tribute Summon. Let's go. Fish. No. I won't do that. I'll do this, and you, and yeah, you. Alright, that's it for now. I'm going to take a break, and I'll probably be on later tonight, so I can try to do as many rounds as I can in order to get to Master Rank. So, I'll see you guys soon. Peace.